yourself. Remember, darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. You were staring at the window, and I said, I wanna take you to the sea. And when I'm better, we'll do everything. I gotta stop making promises I can't keep. But if I was gone tomorrow, won't the waves crash on? Is it selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun? Someday I'll be overcast, but you won't have to cry. 'Cause we'll do the grieving while I'm by your side. I said, don't try to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. 'Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. And I'm so scared of getting used to this. All the vines that keep you tethered in your room. Well, someday both of us are leaving here, but for now I'll just bring this sea to you. Will you meet me in the daylight like we did before? Then I felt you on my shoulder, and you weren't suffering anymore. You said, I'm sorry that you worry, but don't apologize. I told you to forget me, but you stayed by my side when I said, don't try to make yourself remember. Darling, don't look for me. I'm just a story you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer. And when we're gone, everything goes on.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are y'all doing today? Hi. Hi Shoma, hi Sil, hi Boo. Welcome in. And also thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hope you've been having a good day today. Hope it wasn't too hectic and you can relaxy. I went to the dog park. That was pretty much it. And I laid around. I've been feeling so lazy recently. Lord have mercy. But yeah, that was pretty much it. The only thing gets me up and going is my dog. And wanting to go to the dog park because I love the dog park. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Cuddled with Bella. Bella has been really like cuddly recently. I don't know why. Something's up with her. She wants something, but she's her new favorite spot is to sit like right in the middle of my face and just like sit there and get all fluffed up and then go to sleep. which is nice but I don't know if it's like springtime. She wants to maybe have baby birds. I don't know, but she's been too nice recently. It's weird. But I'll take it. Hi Waddy. Hi, welcome in. My goodness. But yeah, we'll just play a little bit more 100 line today. I think we're on day 50.
Me? Gungaga.
So we're like halfway there, right? Hi Orange, welcome in. But yeah, we're like halfway, at least to the 100 days. I'm just trying so hard not to spoil myself. But I feel like I've
Gungaya.
seen some images from alternate endings, and I'm so curious as to how the frick the story changes to get to those endings. So I have nothing. I have no idea what's going on. I've just seen images, and I'm like, what the fuck? The story changes so much. So, but I know there's like 100 endings along with the 100 days. So I'm really hoping that I get like a good ending, but also I want to know what the hell is happening in some of those other endings because it gets kind of crazy. Hi, Gail. Welcome in. My goodness. My controller is not working today. My controller is working, but not the controller asset. So I'm gonna have to go back to regular decks. What the flip? I just couldn't get it to connect, and I'm like, whatever. I'm tired of this. Always technical difficulties when I'm trying to stream. Anytime I try to stream. When I'm not streaming and I pull up my model, nothing goes wrong. When I need to get ready for a stream, everything. Nothing wants to work. My model doesn't want to work. My controller doesn't want to work. Freaking my microphone doesn't want to work. But I'm here. I'm making it work. How you doing? I'm good. I'm a little bit eepy. I know I should have. I knew I should have napped before stream. But I was like, oh no, I'm not tired. I had my lunch and everything. I was chilling, watching some YouTube after going to the dog park, and I'm like, nah, I'm not tired. I'm fine. Literally like 20 minutes before stream, I'm like, I'm gonna pass out. So stupid. I swear. But yeah. Well, surely everything will be fine. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long I can go. This is a yapping game, so sit back, relax, listen to me not know how to say words. It's a great time. Very, very relaxing. Ay. Always at the worst times, yeah. And I think I have a splinter too, but I don't know where it is. I can feel it, but I can't see it. I hate splinters. Never leave a splinter in. I don't know how people can just leave splinters in their skin, because I feel like mine, it just causes infections. Like some people are like, oh, just leave it and then your skin will push it out. Nah, mine never pushes out. It just causes infection. So I need to find this splinter, but I guess I'll do it another time. But I can feel it. It hurts. Yeah. Anyway. And I got a splinter from Bella. It's because of her stupid bird toy, because she leaves little splinters everywhere when she chews on her wood. So hopefully it's okay. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It always takes so long to get them out too, where I have to like dig inside. But I just cannot see anything. But I can feel it. It has like a tiny little pinching underneath my skin, but I can't see anything. Oh well. I guess I'll see it when the infection grows. Hopefully not. Yeah. I wanted to play horror games today, but I just don't have any horror games to play. I have this itch. I have an itch, a scrickety itchity to play horror games, but there's no horror games. I don't want to play slop. I want to play like some well thought out long horror games, but I've played them all. So I'm like, guess we'll play 100 Line, which I also need to finish, but also I really want to play horror games, but whatever. I'll find some. I can't stream tomorrow, but I can probably stream the day after. What's Thursday? So hopefully maybe I can find some longer horror games for Thursday. But yeah, I don't know. Recently I feel like they've just all been like 10-minute slop, and I'm like, okay, what was the point? You gave me a jump scare. That's what horror games have become nowadays. Lord have mercy. They gave me one jump scare. We went to a gas station and there was a stalker. Oh man, I never played that before. I need some thought out. I need people to stop stealing freaking ideas, come up with your own ideas, and make me a horror game. Stop stealing from Fears to Fathom and Chilla's art. Just make your own game. Make your own game. Make your own story. You know, I've played so many games where it's like, oh, we're going to a house. Oh, there's somebody in my house. Or, oh, we're gonna work our night shift at the gas station. Oh, there's something in the gas station every goddamn time. Why is it always gas station? Anyway, I'm tired of slop. I want to play horror, but I have no horror. At this point, I was like, should I start replaying like The Last of Us? I was like, should I whip out my PlayStation 4 and play The Last of Us? We're not playing The Last of Us 2. I'm never playing that game ever again. But I wouldn't mind playing The Last of Us, the first one, because that used to be like one of my absolute favorite games. And I never played it on stream. But I don't mind replaying games that I haven't played in a while. I think I haven't played The Last of Us in like the first one in probably 10 years. Yeah, it's been a while. So it'd be nice to revisit. But I might have to re-download it on my PlayStation 5 because PlayStation 4 loading screens, Lord have mercy. Oh, yeah. I can imagine you really play most of them. Yeah. Every time I see a cool horror game, it's always like, coming soon, and then I never see it again. And I'm like, God. I have so many in my wish list. Whoa, what's happening to my frames? I have so many in my wish list. I'm like, oh, that looks like a really good game. That looks like a really good game. Do they ever come out? No! I'm tired of this coming soon. I want it now. Please, just give me a game. But, whatever. We got Hungerland to play today. This can kind of be like a horror game, maybe. Depending on what ending I get. But we'll see. I don't know. I keep seeing that the 100 Days is just the prologue to the game. Hello. I always forget that this game is so loud in the beginning. Don't mind them. It's just the opening. I keep seeing that the 100 Days is like the prologue to the game, and I'm like, this is a 60-hour prologue? What do you mean by that? So I'm so curious, and I want to keep playing because I want to know what happens after the 100 days. But it's so long. It's so long. I haven't been following the other streams. What's it about? The 100 line? Oh, hello. The 100 line is about... Let me turn this down for myself because this thing is so loud. The 100 line is about a guy named Takumi. I think that's his name. They live in like a dome kind of thing, and he's out there with his little non-girlfriend, and then they're just living their life in the Tokyo residential complex is what they call it. And then all of a sudden, this little ghosty guy, he comes out and he's like, you gotta fight these invaders. And then these like little alien things come out and they start attacking everyone. And then he wakes up in a room, and they're all like in this little school type building. And then everyone wakes up and they're like, what the, where am I? If you've seen Danganronpa, it kind of is like that, where they all wake up in like one room and they don't know how they got there. And they're like, what the hell was that dream? What happened? Where is everybody? And then basically this little ghosty guy, Siri, he tells them that they need to fight to save the world. And in 100 days, they'll be escaped or let free. But then Siri dies, and they still don't know why they're there. But they gotta fight anyway. That honestly made me even more confused, but thanks anyway. You're welcome. The game, we're still learning why. We're still learning why we have to fight. But we did learn that basically the world died. I guess the Earth wants humans dead because we've done so much shit to the world that it wants to basically get rid of us like it did with the dinosaurs, you know? But so they say that they caused the invaders to come kill all the humans and get humans out of here, you know, and just restart the whole world. But humans decided to go live underground, and so they turned Tokyo underground. And everyone that's born in there, which are basically all the main characters in this game, they pretty much lived their entire life underground, not knowing what the real world was like outside. But now they're outside. And they're learning, and they're fighting, and they don't know why. But yeah, we're still learning. We're still learning because the guy that knows why is dead. So there isn't much explaining being done anymore. So they're just kind of trying to figure out how they can stop the world from trying to kill itself and how to stop these invaders. And maybe get everybody to live out on the surface of the world again and restart humanity. But yeah, this is kind of like takes place like a couple hundred years into the future from where we are right now, like, you know, year 2026. This is like a couple hundred years in the future. So we're either dead or super duper old grandpas. I'm already dead, but you know. Now I'm extra dead. Now I'm gone. I'm actually unk. Now let me see here. But yeah, it is by the same creators of Danganronpa. There is one character in the game that she likes to reference Danganronpa a lot, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, we're in a killing game," and they're like, "We're not in a killing game. Nobody's gonna kill each other." And she's like, "Oh man." So she keeps wanting it to be Danganronpa, but it's not. Let me see here. Move off into the corner. Jump. I look like I have no arms. Like sitting at this one. I look like I'm missing my arm. What the heck? Alright. Maybe my controller actually isn't working. Hello? It recognizes that it's plugged in, but there's my controller? Okay. I love technology! This feels like a fever dream. Yeah. Oh yeah, we stopped right in the middle of a fight. The game was like, okay, here's time for a fight. And I was like, ooh, I don't have time for a fight. So we left it like right here. We're gonna fight now. You get to see the invaders. Gel, are you so excited? Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Megamoon pointed to the monitor. Sometimes when I watch these streams and it's 4 AM, I can't tell if I'm dreaming or if it's real. Well, get ready, because you're going to be extra confused now. Because they stab themselves in the heart to unlock their power. So they have to, like, basically kill themselves to unleash their power. It's pretty cool. False alarm? I didn't have to end stream last time? Oh, I should turn up the volume, sorry. Yeah. It's like Persona 3, yeah. Yeah, they gotta stab themselves in the heart, and then it unleashes their... What is it? Hemo anima or something like that? I think it's called. Yeah. Except for one girl, which is the girl talking right now. She doesn't have powers, so she's just in a mech suit, and she heals.
敵ながらあっぱれ。
でもなんか様子がおかしいね。足元がふらついているような歩き方で。
Thank God I can just listen, yeah.
確かカメラにズーム機能があったはずだよ。
I know, that's the thing, it's like I don't want to talk over them as I talk over them. I don't want to talk over them while they're talking, but I also don't want to wait for them to finish talking so that I can start talking, because it's just gonna make everything so long. So it's like some people gotta read, and then other people that understand Japanese can just like listen in. But I feel bad for the people that like just want to listen in and understand what's going on, because then they actually have to like read. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a win-lose. I don't know what to do. But when they don't talk, then I can talk. Tsubasa pressed a few buttons, and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. I'm half awake. Yeah, you can relax, listen to some nice ASMR. Wrestler.
つうか完全に顔を出してるじゃねえか。あれが部隊長の正体か。
違う。モコちゃんだよ。
え？
モコちゃんだ。モコちゃんが帰ってきた。
まさか。あ、
Oh. It's okay if you want to talk over. I prefer your voice anyway. They're better readers than me. They're better talkers than me. I'm over here like starting over. Oh, calm down. I'm starting over my words. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I've gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Bro, I'm pissed. I did not need to end last stream. I ended early because I was like, oh no, I don't have time for a fight. And there's no fight! I could have kept going. Yeah, I'm pissed. Yes, this is Moko Mojiro? Our friend, our ally. The one who saved our lives. She stopped the invader from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. That's the guy you made in Tomodachi Life, or am I lagging? No, I didn't make anyone in Tomodachi Life. I made the Danganronpa characters, so I made like Nagito and Hajime, but I didn't, and Ibuki, which is like the same style as these guys because it come from the same creator, but different games. If that's what you mean. Harry's new, she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? I remember someone with red hair. That might have been my OC, because I do have one OC with red hair. Yeah. They had heterochromia though. The one with heterochromia, it has blue hair, but he has one red eye. So blue and red. But yeah, those are my OCs. He does have blue and red. He's kind of like the opposite of Takumi, where he has blue eye, blue hair, and one red eye, and Takumi has red with like kind of like blue highlights and blue eyes with red in them, I guess. So almost same pattern or color scheme. Yeah, those are my OCs. It's all good. So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko would have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now too. Well, that's better theory than anything I can come up with. Listen, I didn't fight a whole bunch of invaders and I'm dead tired too. Speaking of OCs, I spent 6 hours today while I was homesick drawing decks. Oh shit. I struggle a lot, which is why the product really doesn't look like I just spent 6 hours of my life working on it. Oh, That's okay. Any picture of Dex, I love to see. Oh my. But thank you for spending so much time trying to draw me, especially when you're sick too. Oh my. I hope you're taking care. And get some rest, if it's 4 a.m. and you're sick. My goodness. But also, I did wake up at like 4 a.m. yesterday, and I was like, well, I'm awake now. Time to play some Tomodachi Life. If Moko is that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morale. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yagumu, Kyoshika, and Kurada clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Can sleep, and I'm pretty sure I mentioned it a while ago, but I have really bad insomnia, which is why I can usually watch your streams at this era. Oh, I see. Yeah, you might have mentioned it before. I also have really bad memory, but yeah. Well then, I hope we can at least get some sleep later, whenever you feel tired. You can send the unfinished version in the Discord channel if you want to. Yeah, whatever you feel like. I'm the type of person that doesn't like to send too many whips because I'm like, hold on, wait for the final project. But it's up to you if you want to send or not, or if you want to wait for if you're gonna finish it or something. But if not, send it over.
モコちゃん、わかる？私だよ。のぞみ
She looks like a big doll.
と見覚えのない男子。やだ、ちょっと男子に寝顔見られちゃってる。モコちゃん、大丈夫だった？新校生のところから逃げてきたんでしょ？ええ、あたいなら大丈夫よ。あたいの辞書に疲れたって言葉はないもの。
They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary because I know the meaning of the word fatigue. Huh?
ただ、ちょっと疲れちゃったみたい。
She knows the meaning of that word just fine.
やだもう、メイク落とさなきゃなのに。肌荒れしちゃう。
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp.
あ
She's okay, she's just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. But now that she is on school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that though. Is she like registered in the system? I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Oh. Watching people sleep is not fascinating to me. Izumi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Wasn't sure if I'm even gonna finish it, which is why I want to at least show you something. Yeah. That's all good. Yeah, if you wanna send it over, I'll be happy. Does everyone have different powers in this game? They have like different weapons, yeah. So when they stab themselves like in the heart, and they activate their hemo anima, they all kind of like know how to use all these weapons and stuff like that. So like Takumi has like a big old katana, and yeah, there's like people with like guns or scythes or cars and motorcycles, and they all use them as like their weapons, I guess. But yeah. Once we're outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. But her power, she doesn't have Hino Anima, so she just like puts on a suit to protect her, because if you die while fighting, the school will bring you back to life. But because she doesn't have Hino Anima to connect her to the school, if she dies, she'll die for real, and she can't be revived. So they gotta like, they put her up in some armor and everything. But yeah, she can heal, but she cannot die, unlike the other people. Otherwise, she will die for real life, or in real life. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. As did we get back. In the end, we never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured. What exactly happened back then? It's okay with you. I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. She will die for real life? Yeah. You die in game, you die in real life. It's fine. I guess I just skimmed over before. Am I supposed to talk to you again? I was literally just talking to you. When I first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you've told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. Lord have mercy. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we're feeling down, she always knows what to say to cheer us up. Her smile really lights up a room. Hi, Surf. Hi. How are you today? Thank you for the hydrate. Howdy.
Howdy, brother.
Oh boy. Thanks to her that we learned to work as real team. We never made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish she had someone. I wish we'd had someone like that here. I don't know if she helped us work as a team, but she did kind of take charge. But we're kind of missing purple hair girl with the glasses. They just kind of gave up looking for her. Like, I feel like the other team was like, oh, we gotta keep looking for Moko, you know? And then the other guys were like, man, fuck her. She was mean to us anyway. Just stop looking. It wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once.
Oh.
She's wrestling moves on the invaders. That is amazing. I'm curious to see her fighting in battle. But then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second battle. And even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier. Yeah. He did. Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Gagumu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. And worse,
しかもそれを直せる2号が敵に連れてかれて
2号が
こ
のままだと3人を蘇生させることができない。でも私は敵を校舎に入れないのが精一杯だった。徐々に私の力も尽きかけていた時、モコちゃんが動いた。彼女は校舎に群がる敵を一掃した後、2号を取り返すために敵陣に突っ込んでいった。
敵陣に一人でか？
The art is really nice in the game. As it like pans to like them like dead on the floor. But yeah, I really love this art style. I've played all their other games except for one, which is what was it, Code Rain? Rain Code? Something like that. But yeah, I played all the Danganronpa games at least. But yeah, it's definitely newer. This is their newest game, so it is more detailed than Danganronpa, especially since like Danganronpa is so much older. But yeah, it's the newest. It's the newest game, so it's definitely got some upgraded art. You sent your drawing? Alright, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, where's my mouse? Oh, cute. Oh, you got it like exactly how I described like ShimizuDexx. How he kind of has like the black roots coming out. That's perfect. Oh, that's really cute. Yeah, is he in his music shop? That's so cute. I love it. Oh. Yeah, it was always I think I made Dex back in like maybe 2015 or 2016 or whatever, and it's been always like my dream. I was like, I love Dex. Like, I want one day when I come out with my comic and stuff, I want Dex to be like the favorite. I want people to draw him, like fan art of him and stuff like that. You know, make those like little manga edits. You know, like those AMVs or whatever. Make little manga edits of him and stuff. Make little thirst traps out of him. Yeah. So this is really cute. It's like kind of bringing that dream to life, seeing like OG Dex being drawn. That's so sweet. Oh, Dex would love it. I'll send it to him right now. Let me give it little hearts on my blushy face. So cute, thank you. What's the voice actor's name? For Takumi? Or for the girl? Let me see. Who is Takumi's voice actor? Because sometimes he reminds me of what's his name? Hiroshimono? But I don't think it is him. Is it? No. I think Gaku's voice reminds me of Hiro. Let me see. I want to see who Gaku voice is voiced by, and also Takumi. Let me see. Takumi. Sumino. Let me see here. Oh my god, I just spoiled the entire game. No, okay. Let me see here. Who's his actor? Portrayed by Taihi Kimura? I don't know who that is. Have I ever seen you ever? It looks like he doesn't play too many characters. Does he play One Punch Man? One Punch Man? One Punch Man? No. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really recognize this voice actor. Let me see Gaku. Because Gaku, sometimes I'm I'm suspicious. Oh. it's not him. Kensho Ono. Oh my gosh, it's Giovanni. Oh my. Anyway. Yeah, did that answer your question? Aster is like, oh, we looking up voice actors? Alright, who are we looking up? Now I'm doing Astar's job right now. Who's this voice actor? Who's your voice actor? Yeah, every time I think it was Gaku. Someone was reminding me of Hiroshimono, and I think it was Gaku, but it's not him. I don't think Hiro's in here. Hiroshimono plays Kokichi in Danganronpa V3. He has a very specific voice, and he also plays Zenitsu. He's a pretty popular voice actor, but he has a very recognizable voice. But sometimes when Gaku screams, I think it's Gaku, he has that kind of squeak that he also has, so they kind of sound similar. Fumiya Imai? Oh, maybe one of the other characters. Let me see. Let me see if he's actually in here. What the heck? He plays Akito? I didn't know Akito and Hiragi had the same fucking voice actor. Oh my. No wonder he sings in Given. Actually, speaking of Hiragi, I've been trying to cover Umie. So maybe Hiragi cover coming soon. You know, everyone be doing Fuyu no Hanashi, you know? I was like, what if I pull out the la 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 anata ga. I love his singing voice, and that's why I thought I recognized it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in this game. Frickin' Hiragi. Yeah. I need to play some more Project Sekai. I haven't opened that game in a long time. I also haven't opened up Instars in a while. I've been letting the songs kind of pull in Ensemble Stars because I've played like every single one, and it was starting to get like a little bit too repetitive for me. So I've been kind of giving it a break just to let like all the other songs that haven't been added into the English version into the game. So the game should have tons of songs now that I need to go and play. But I still love Ensemble Stars just as much as I did 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 10 years ago, 7 years ago, however long. How long has it been? Looking through the VA cast for the game now. Yeah, let me know if you guys see any big old names. Big names in there. I already know Megumi Ogata is in here, and I love Megumi Ogata. Megumi Ogata is in every single freaking Danganronpa type game. So it makes sense. I feel like they kind of own Megumi. They're like, okay, we're making a new game. It's not Danganronpa, but you're voicing in it, okay? I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, she barely had an energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Bro, I was eating a lot of Skittles, and I burped a little bit, and I taste like Skittles. I thought you guys should know. I love Skittles. Excuse me. I know some stuff, Project Sekai, but not so much about Ansars. Other than that, they had a collab together. Yeah. Yeah, they had a collab. They also had a collab with Utapri a long time ago. Oh, I miss those days. Oh, I miss those days so much. I miss Utapri. I miss Otoya. Thank you for the love. Oh my. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I love Utapri, but Unstars is more popular than Utapri, and then Pro Sekai is more popular than Unsolvable Stars. So I don't know. It's like a little list, but I think the game is fun. Just with Pro Sekai, I don't listen to too much Vocaloid. I'm more newer to Vocaloid. I never used to like it when I was younger, but now I've gotten a little bit more into it. Some songs I like it, but I don't usually just sit and listen to Vocaloid. Just like random songs, maybe once in a while that pop up in my I guess music queue or whatever. I say that and then I'm like, oh, first song cover, I did a Vocaloid song. Well, there's only some songs, but I'm just recently got into like Vocaloid. I'd say like in the past like year or so. So yeah, I still like Ensemble Stars more, but Pro Sekai is still fun. I feel like they're so strict though. That game is so strict. Like you mess up like by 1 millisecond and it's just like, nope, you failed your combo. I'm like, what the? I still hit the note. I still hit no. It said great instead of perfect, and you make me lose my combo. You drive me crazy. Oh yeah. There's a Kayuki song. Yeah, I did Kyofu All Back. Yeah, is Kayuki the like their actual like name? I only know like the I guess the artist name, like is it Yukopi? How do you say their name? I can't, but yeah. I only know like their YouTube name, you know what they have on YouTube? Voice provider? Oh, I don't know what the voice provider is. I thought it was it me? No. I don't know who the voice provider is. I only know who made the song. Like the one who actually did the mixing and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know all that. Producer. Yeah, the producer? I think. Yeah. I don't know who the voice provider is though. See, it's too much. It's too much for me. Vocaloid is too big brain for me. I didn't know like Miku and like everyone's voices, you can get that you can like use them in instruments. I thought Miku was like a person. Nah, this is how I thought like Vocaloid songs worked. I thought Vocaloid was only like Miku's songs. I thought they were only made by one person, and that was like the person that sings as Miku. You know what I mean? So I thought they were making all the Miku songs. I didn't realize that you can get like the licensing for Miku's voice and basically use her like an instrument. I didn't know that's how Vocaloid worked. So all this time I thought that Miku was just like, you know, like their voice actor was just singing all these songs. I didn't know there were so many like different voices and everything. I thought they were all just people, like the actual like voice actor of like, you know, like Kaito or Miku, and I thought they were just singing all the songs. I didn't know how it worked. But it makes sense to me now, almost. I now know that you can like get like the licensing for like those voices, I guess, and make your own songs. So every Miku is canon. I understand that now. Yeah, the producer is Yukopi, and we have no idea who the voice provider is. I guess it's just some random schoolgirl. I guess so. Yeah, because all their songs kind of have that same sound. So I don't know. Maybe it's like Miku's voice, but like edited. Can you edit Miku's voice? Is that allowed, or is that like against the rules? I don't know. But yeah. All I know is that it took me a long ass time to animate the music video. But I don't know. It was fun. Nigo got the infirmary and up and running, revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, we were already gone. Commander must have used it brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, she really would have been. They really would have been wiped out. I didn't know if I could type the title in Japanese. That's why it's just a gap in the message. Oh no, it's okay. All good. She must have known when she charged in that she would make it out again. She's just lucky that she decided, or that they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's... Yeah, how'd she know we were here? Suspicious. She's so amazing. Yeah, they really know their word for it. There's different voice banks, basically different amps for the guitar, I guess, that you could use. I see. Yeah, I don't know, I've never tried making Vocaloid music or anything like that. So, I'm still kind of learning. For me, I'm just like, ooh, song, I like this song. I'm like, oh, this is cool. I didn't know. I didn't know. Like Miku version 1, 2, and 3, and there are different versions of those versions, like Soft, Light, Whisper, and so on. Yeah, it's always very interesting when I found out that Miku wasn't like singing all these songs. And she was working overtime. But when I found out she wasn't singing all these songs, or I guess the voice actor, I was like, how do they make her like talk, you know? Like how do they do that then? Like it's always been a mystery to me, but not mystery enough for me to look up how it works, because I feel like that would just ruin the magic. You know, a magician never tells us secrets, you know? I was like, you know what? I'll just leave myself guessing. How did she escape? And how did she find us? That's Talkaloid? There's Vocaloid and Talkaloid? What the hecky? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. I guess it's almost like the voiceover, the AI voiceover kind of thing, you know? Osmi and I went our separate ways and spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was the 50th, day 50 at the last Defense Academy. We didn't even fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. You could tell I had no friends when I was 12. Nah, you know what? Enjoy what you enjoy. It's okay. I didn't like Vocaloid when I was 12, and I still didn't have any friends.
最終防衛学園51日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から
Alright, you say this thing every time. You're dead. Stop talking to me. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Yeah, screw those guys. Hello. Oh yeah. Gosh, I wish I had the Rationomatic. I'm so hungry. Moko and Nima weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expect that, but Nozumi was missing too. They got Nozumi. Was peculiar siblings still peculiar? Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? What the hell is eschewing? Are y'all speaking English? Seems like it. They're spending a lot of time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister, alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would even be rather too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Yeah, who needs him? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozumi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? Oh. She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up and she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? What the flip? Huh? I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozumi, right? Maybe wrap your hands around her heart and feel it beneath... warmth before it beats its last. Hello? Was that a threat? Was it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Young love, what can I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell yourself short, Takumi. You can't just throw away your life. Away the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning to a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. One of those characters is Deku? What the hell? Oh, why are you going so one of those characters is Deku. Bro, which one is Deku? Is it Shoma? Is it Gaku? No, it's not Gaku. We looked up Gaku. Who is it? Is it Shoma? It's not Yagumu, is it? Please. Aren't you trying to make your voice match every character is so funny? I try, at least a little bit. Sometimes it's hard when you only have one voice. Gonna hand it to ya. If you take out all your serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How's Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she was... Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We would never willingly harm her. Even I don't have to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with the first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. Shion? Who's Shion? Is it Shion? Someone I don't call. I think I call them all by their first names. Do I know everyone by their first names? Sometimes I can't tell if they're, because the English subtitles will change it to their first name, I think, but then the Japanese will call them by their last name. So I'm not sure which one. Listen, I haven't remembered everybody's first and last name in this game. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. Sorry about my Vocaloid tangent, by the way. I just to really get talkative when I'm informed on the subject. No worries. I'm also a yapper, so it's all good. But thank you for the information because yeah, I don't know too much about Vocaloid besides their music, so that's all I know. It's music. Smoko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Nozomi must be so worried. There's not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take part of the pressure off her in my own way. To do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Free time! Alright, let me go see. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. I don't mind if other people have hyperfixations, because so do I. I have too many. Let's see. Hold on. Where are my characters? Where are my characters? You said Shion?
Me? Gungaga.
Did I miss someone? I don't think we've met Shion yet. Did you say hello, whore? Mods, block this guy. Mods, twist his balls off. Oh. It's a girl? Deku plays a girl? Also, hi Kylie, hi. Welcome in. Huh. Man, there's more characters? I thought Moko was gonna be like the last one. God damn, she's buff. I thought she was gonna be like the last one that we meet. There's more. There's more characters. Holy moly. Is there? Hold on, map. All the rooms are filled. Oh, is maybe Shion the ghost guy? Astar, stop spoiling the game for me. God. Is it the flame guy? Did it look like a white-haired bitch with purple flames around him? Yeah, okay. Astar, stop spoiling the game for me. Astar. Okay. So they're not, I assumed we were gonna hear them speak anyway. Right now, I guess they're like, almost like an alternate dimension where, we can't hear their voice. So every time they show up for Takumi thinks they're always doing bad things. But he just kind of like goes up and he's like, and then Takumi's like, I can't fucking hear you. Give it up. I can't hear you, bro. So why don't you get lost? Get out of here. I can't even understand you. Get out of here. And then they're like, and he's like, shut the fuck up. I can't hear you, but you shut up. He's so dumb. Where are we going? Oh yeah, it's playtime. Let's hang out with... You know, we haven't hung out with, Takamaru for a while. Let's go. In the parking lot? Well, why is he hanging out in the parking lot? Why does he look so mad? It's okay, Astar. It's okay. I'm excited to when we actually get to meet, I guess, Shion. Because they look like a cutie patootie, and I don't think they're evil. I think Takumi just thinks they're evil. but I don't think he is. Oh man, this is a sweet ride. I'm so delayed because bad internet. Have a good stream, Pookie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Throws rocks. Calling names. Hey, Takumi. How about let me paint this, wait, let me paint this bus? Why do I have to let you just do it? Paint? You mean you want to repaint the bus? Yeah, I mean, the invaders are gonna think we were pushovers in the same thing. First impressions mean everything, and that goes for a man and his ride. Let's get some paint, more paint on this thing and show them we're serious.
Oh.
Can I stay as long as there's tea? Hell yeah. Alright, what kind of tea should we make up about Soma? More paint. What kind of look were you thinking of?
Oh,
Ain't it obvious? We'll ride it eternally. Shiny and gold. Witness us. Hell yeah. We're making the Spectymobile. I'm gonna paint a huge tiger on the side. Oh, never mind. Let them know they're in presence of some wild animals. I fully and utterly rejected Takamato's proposal. Experience unlocked the keyword vehicle. Why not? We're not doing anything else. Why can't let him paint a freaking tiger? God, we're such a loser. We don't know how to have fun. Hey, can I check Moko? Nope. I love the sped up running. Oh, we can hang out with Kurara. Hello. Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons too? Sure. Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? I guess how lethal they are? This is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy, or it serves no purpose. But even more importantly, it is a low failure rate. A low failure rate? No matter how capable the weapon is, if it breaks, it's as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times leading to an entire squad getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. A reliable cheap weapon is better than a useless expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. After spending some time together, you understand Kurara better now.
Me? Gungaga.
Hi Belle, welcome in! But do you play as him or the girl with gray hair and the braids? I play as Takumi. But when we're fighting, we can play as everybody. So it becomes into like a Tactica kind of game. But he's the main character, Takumi, the guy with the red. But how's it going, Belle? Bing bong ding dong.
総員就寝時間だよ。い
Do
つ
good
新校生
things,
の
I'm
襲来があるか
glad.
わからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Yeah, I'm good. I feel like I'm like in such a snacking mood. I don't know, like I ate pasta until I was like too full, so I had to put it in the fridge. I was eating my mac and cheese.
じゃあ。
And then but I still feel like hungry, but I'm full. Or maybe I just want to like chew on something, you know? I don't know. I love snacking. With all the excitement, Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone my encounter with the ghost boy. Oh, look at it! We're talking about him right now! The night before last. I never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He could still be here in the school somewhere, for all we know. If I start talking about that now, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Do you drink water? Yeah. Yeah, I drink my water. I still want to chew on something. If only they make like dog bones for humans. So true for that, I get it. I'm kind of peckish myself. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like I want to eat chips, but chips, I feel make me feel a little bit greasy. And I don't want to feel greasy right now. I resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I need to get some sleep. Unless Shion shows up in our bedroom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園52、今日も偉大な野蛮ゲ
Sorry, Siri, but I don't give a shit. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone what happened. Guys, there was this guy in my room and he... And then I went outside and then all this lightning struck and I got scared and I banged my head and I blamed it on him. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Oh, brother. Huh? Oh shit, finally. Finally, I hope this man changes. Please, 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 please. This is who Megumi Agata plays, and I don't like him. But I do because of his voice. And I really like his style. But he's a bitch. And I hope he gets changed right here at this moment, I hope. I hope he becomes a new man. Kako and Ima, they're actually here today? What's going on? I heard something about having a sweet tooth being the body craving quick energy because it's tired or something similar. Oh, that sounds like me. Bro, I have such a sweet tooth. Ay. I will snack until I get sick. But like specifically on candies. I've tried to like get like berries and stuff like that to try instead. Like if I have a craving for candies and like I love eating gummies. I go through gummies like crazy. But if I have like a craving for gummies or something like that, I try to eat berries instead. It doesn't work. I don't want candy, I want sugar. No wonder I'm always tired. Every time that ding dong goes off, I wake up a little more. I'm sleepy today. Oh boy, I'm sleepy too. You know what? Let's all take a nap together. Fighting, they're fighting. Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? Can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass this whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want... Tatakai!
Huh?
You do? Well, it's about time. Hey, better late than never.
Huh?
Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those 86? Those invaders and save the world together.
バカバカしい。人類とかどうでもいいさ。
What was that? Yeah, talk louder, talk louder. All of you. Do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I don't know. Wait. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's working so hard putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
もう全部嫌なの。
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone. Down for that. Yeah, let me just change the category to just sleeping. I'm giving snacks. Me too. I really want shrimp chips right now. Coward, sister dearest, why would you say such awful things to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. As we all stand here. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
お願い、お兄ちゃん。
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest.
Yeah.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
そういう悪い子はちゃんと叱って教育してあげないと。
Huh? Who, me or her? Why are you looking at me? What did I do? I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education. What? Come along, back to our room. We need a stern talking to. No, please. Bro, what are these guys getting up to? Mind you, they're fucking 15 years old. What the hell is he doing? How could he be so aggressive at 15? Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Yuma grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Akamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You don't have no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
自分は
I have to
妹ち
protect
ゃん
her.
を守らないといけないんですよ。邪魔しないでほしいっす。
I can't cut off Megumi Ogata. Yuma moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. Oh shit! A knife! Next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takuma. Deadly looking? Has he never seen a knife before? Oh my god, Danganronpa starting. Danganronpa starting.
竹丸くん。
てめえ。
あんたが邪魔するからっすよ。妹ちゃんの世界は兄である自分が守らないといけないんです。
I'm gonna say this because I thought it was funny, but I saw this. Sorry, this reminds me of. I saw this tattoo of a brother and a sister, and the brother has my sister's protector on his shoulder, and the sister has my brother's keeper on the shoulder. And these are tattoos. Like actually, they got them tattooed. And so me and my sister have been like joking about like getting those like tattoos or whatever. And then it was like an inside joke with me and my sister, and I told my mom. I was like, yeah, and she's like, what are you guys talking about? I was like, oh, nothing, just getting tattoos. And she's like, oh, a new tattoo? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get my sister's protector on my shoulder. And she's like, oh, how sweet. Bro, I'm like, no, why would I get that on my fucking shoulder? And she's like, I don't know, I thought it was nice. So when he said this shit, that reminded me. I'm like, yeah, my sister, she's gonna get my brother's keeper. And then she's like, oh, that's so nice of you guys. Oh, I love the matching tattoo. I'm like, no, it's a joke. So anyway, guys, I got an appointment booked. No. Would it just respawn though? Yeah, he would. If he killed him, he would respawn. If they die outside of the school, then they don't respawn. But they still feel, the only thing is that when you die, you feel everything. So say your head gets cut off, your limbs, like someone like shreds you in half and starts scooping out your guts, you will feel everything and you will remember feeling everything when you come back to life. So it's kind of like they don't want to die because it still hurts. Matching tattoos are pretty cute though. I don't mind getting matching tattoos. Like we wanted to get like mice or something because we had like a colony of mice, and we like shared our mice. So like half of the mice was like mine and half of the mice was hers. So we had a bunch of mice. So we wanted to get like matching like little mouse tattoos or something, because that would be cute. But and I have like a animal theme kind of on my body of a bunch of animal tattoos and stuff. So I was like, you know what? Add it in. A mouse? Put him in there. I love mice. I love rats. But I'm not getting my sister's protector on my shoulder. I'm gonna have to stop there. Ain't no way. Maybe I'll get those tattoos in like mouse form. A mouse protecting the other mouse. Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. You have tattoos? Hell yeah. I got tattoos, I got piercings, I'm kinda cool. What can I say? Oh yeah. I'm my sister's protector. She's her brother's keeper.
妹ちゃんの幸せは兄である自分が守らないといけないんさ。それが自分の生きる意味。
First it was hope, and now it's protecting your sister.
そのためだったら自分は何だってするっす。卑怯なまねだろうと下道なまねだろうと何だってするっす。
Lock this guy up. I'd love to get piercings when I finish school. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like on the fence about getting like lip piercings, because I don't know, I have like fake ones, but I don't know about getting like it permanently. But I love ear piercings. Hell yeah. Takamata fell on the floor, a red puddle spreading out beneath him. No freaking way. He straight up shivved him? Shivved? I think it's a shiv, right? I never knew. The first time I heard shiv was in The Last of Us, and until even now, I still don't know if it's shiv or shive. So much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Alright, buddy. Oh, the killing's finally started. Come on, let's... I have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. If I touch anything, my total failure pathogens would infect the wound. Never mind that. Just do it. We all crowded around, doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprits escaped.
Huh?
Kuro was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamato's injury, Ima had disappeared. Also, hi Waltz. Hi. Enjoy your lurkey. Much to mother's dismay, is your mom doesn't want you to get piercings. I don't know why. Like, piercings are not that bad. If anything, I don't like ears. So I really like ear piercings because they kind of cover up your ears and make them pretty. Otherwise, I don't like ears. Those little flaps on the side of your head, disgusting. Get them away from me. But when they're covered in jewelry, then they look cool. And they look nice, you know? That's all ear flaps are good for me, you know? Just adding more jewelry to them.
Huh?
They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? A coward. A true warrior would stay and face the retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru's takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere to rest. Or you can kill him and then he'll just get revived. It's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with this with his legs. I think it would be harder for them because if he dies and they put him in the infirmary and he gets revived, like all of his wounds are healed and everything, you know, he's spiffy. But if you keep him alive, he's gonna have to heal those wounds naturally. And what's gonna happen when the next fight comes along? He's not gonna be ready. God, these guys are dumb. I would have been like, guys, not to be like a psychopath or anything, but I think we should let him die. They all look at me like, what the fuck? Are you on Ima's side right now? We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Ito, Yagumu, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. She's afraid I'll look like Yakuza. You should get like a really big, like, big old dragon on the back of your back, you know? And then you'd be somewhat like a dragon. Anyway. Yeah. I guess letting him heal is more ethical. Yeah. But then he could heal quicker if they killed him. Whose room is this? Where did he get the Japanese flag from? Alright, lower him down gently. Right. Why has everyone got cool rooms and we got like the most boring plain room? Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch. Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from limb.
No.
Stop moving around. We're gonna make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch. Barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revival-Matic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. That's what I'm saying. Don't give me that. Dying in battle is one thing. But I'll be damned if gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if he did have the option of bringing people back. He can let us know what it's like. Guys, I saw the other side. In that case, we'll have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what to do. I can just... Oh. See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody's gonna pull a knife on Takamaru Yakushichi and get away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? You think Ima's our friend? I don't think he's once been friendly to any of the characters. If I ever move out of Japan, I'm definitely getting tattoos and piercings. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think like you can't go into like bathhouses either, right? Because a lot of them will have no tattoos allowed. Are you allowed to go into like hotels and stuff with tattoos? I think it would be okay for foreigners, I've heard. But I think some places are pretty strict about like no tattoos. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective, Kako, and this is taking it another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. Why did it have to be Takamaru he lashed out at? Things are only gonna get worse now. Spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him to back down whenever he tried to get up. Think so, it depends on the bathhouse, but I'm pretty sure hotels haven't been an issue. Okay, hold on. I see. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. I don't know if I would ever go into a bathhouse. I like talked about it with my friends and I was like, I don't know. I'm even like germophobic about like sitting in a bath in my own house kind of thing. Just sitting in like bath water, you know, just my holes, me and my holes, you know, in that dirty bath water. So I don't know about being naked in front of a bunch of random people in a public bath. You know, I think that's even worse, being in like a public bath and everyone's like kind of sitting in the water too. Like, I guess the hot water kind of kills the bacteria, but for me, I'm like, the germs are going in my holes. It's really normalized here though, yeah. I don't know, it's just me being germaphobe because I don't even do it, or very rarely. If I'm really sore, sometimes I'll make like an Epsom salt bath. But yeah, I don't even like bathe like in my own bathtub that I clean and I use, you know? I don't even like to sit. I'm like, ew. But I think you gotta take a shower first and then go into the bath, right? Just to rinse off your dirtiness first, and then you can sit in the bath, which seems nice. I don't know, I guess it would be the same as going in a pool. I don't like swimming in lakes and stuff for the same reason. I've heard too many stories about bacterias or whatever swimming up your holes, and I don't know. I want to keep my my holes free of any bacterias, you know, any sort of worms or anything. I don't know. So I don't like swimming in lakes or like oceans. Freaks me out a little bit. You know, or public pools. I'll go in my own pool maybe. Sometimes, if it's really hot. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too? Usually draw a warm bath when I'm sore after having worked, but I haven't been to an onsen in a while. We have a few hot springs and stuff in Canada as well, but I've never actually been in one. But I've like walked next to them, kind of thing. I don't know, it's like kind of like out in the open. So when I go on hikes, I'll just like see people sitting in like the hot spring, and I'm like, oh. Hey guys, how's the water? He's really going too far this time. What was he thinking? I swim in the Scottish lakes all the time. Shame it's so freaking cold. Oh, I don't know. I haven't swam in a lake since I was like a kid. One, because Lord have mercy, the damn dock spiders. And then I learned about diving bell spiders, and I was like, hell no. There's spiders outside the water and inside the water? Nah. And then in some rivers, I think this is more like in like maybe warmer, like more tropical areas, but they have like the bacteria that goes in your pee holes and stuff, and I'm like, nah. I don't think they have that in Canada, but don't want to take any chances, you know? Don't want to get sick. But yeah, the spiders, the germs, the fear of dark water. I don't know, everything just tells me not to go in a lake. I've heard Scotland is beautiful, and I want to go travel more places. I've only been to England. I've been to England, Portugal. I've been to pretty much, I'd say like over half of the states in America, and then I've been to like across Canada. Have I been to Alaska? I don't know if my parents took me to Alaska when I was a baby. But, yeah. I know my dad's been there at least. But yeah, I want to visit more places. I love traveling. It's just expensive. And I don't like planes. But traveling is fun. Like going to the actual place when you're not on the plane anymore. Yeah. I just hate sitting on planes. I get so like I need to stretch out my legs and it hurts so bad. Even like short rides, it would be like a 4-hour plane ride and I'm like, my legs, please, my legs. My long ass freaking spider legs, please. I refuse to go to my uncle's in Korea due to those massive spiders just hanging out by the light post. Oh. What are they, like orb weavers? Disgusting. Oh, I hate walking out nighttime because that's when all the big spiders come out. Lord, have mercy. Have mercy. The big jumbos I've seen. And I bet they're worst over in Asia. I swear. Because it's warmer. It's warmer than Canada, that's for sure. And I've seen some big hunkamunkas. So I can't imagine. I can't imagine. But what is it? Once I was walking on the bridge. There's a bridge, and I still know when I drive by it, I literally have I have trauma from this bridge. I know exactly what bridge it is when I'm driving by it. I see it, and I only drive by it maybe I don't know, maybe once or twice a year. I'll come across that bridge again. But I remember once I was on a walk with my family when I was young, and it was like a bridge that kind of like crosses the highway or whatever. And never in my life have I been surrounded by so many spiders. In my life. It's like a nightmare. Spiders above me, spiders next to me, spiders everywhere, surrounding me completely all over across this bridge. Orb weavers. The entire thing is filled with hundreds and thousands of orb weavers. Everywhere! And when you walk by, you know what spiders do to scare off predators? You know what they do? They shake, they vibrate in their webs. And so every time you stepped on this metal bridge, it would send shockwaves into their little webs and spook the spiders. So as you're walking by, are every single one of these orb weavers vibrating and swinging in their web like fucking lightning speed, like zzz. And my mom would go over and poke them, and then they would start like shaking and shit in their web. Lord have mercy, what is wrong with this woman? My mom is the only one that isn't afraid of spiders in my family. And she's going over poking the fucking orb weavers, making them spin. And I'm screaming because I want off this bridge. I was surrounded by spiders. Now imagine being arachnophobe and being surrounded by spiders. And you're in the middle, of the fucking highway. I was ready to jump. I couldn't jump off the bridge because I would have to go through the spider webs to jump. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I don't like the spider bridge. I don't like the spider bridge. Very bad bridge. And every time I drive by it, I'm like, the spider bridge. It's like a red bridge. A red metal bridge. And I hate it. I hate the spider bridge. Come to Scotland? Yeah. Can I come to Scotland? What is there in Scotland? Is there like what do you do in Scotland? Like, are there like, you just walk around and like sightsee kind of thing? All I know is that maybe there's some sheepies and stuff. When I think of Scotland, I think of just like driving through like hills in the countryside and you just see sheep everywhere. That's what I think of Scotland. Lots of hikes? Oh. You know what? I'll bring my dog. We'll go on hikes there. I do like hiking, so I think it would be fun. Although I did see some crazy spiders in England, so I'm afraid what kind of spiders Scotland might have, but does have daddy long leg kind of vibes, bro. I saw the most nastiest freaking daddy long legs. Well, it's not a daddy long legs. They're I guess cellar spiders, which look like daddy long legs, but they're not actually daddy long legs. They're called cellar spiders. I have never seen a cellar spider this big in my life before, and it was at my work. And I was cleaning one of like the back rooms or whatever, and the broom. I was like, "Where's the broom?" And I look around. The broom is like covered in spider web. So I'm like, "Oh, where's the spider?" So I'm like vacuuming around and stuff, and the broom falls over. And then I look to the side, and the freaking spider, because I destroyed its web, was kind of like stuck to the wall, wrapped up in his web. And I was like, this thing is as big as my fucking fist. Actually bigger than my fist. It was almost like the size of my full hand. And I was sitting there, I was like, I guess I gotta suck you up, bro. And he's looking at me like, no, please. I sucked him up in the vacuum. But he fought for it. He was strong enough to fight the vacuum. Biggest fucking cellar spider I've ever seen in my life. Lord have mercy. I'm glad they don't get that big in my house. Ugh, disgusting. Didn't they clone sheep in Scotland? Clone sheep? I'm gonna look it up, or else I'll scare myself. That's me. Anytime I'm trying to like think of like, what kind of spider did I see? And I'm like, I can't describe it because the images that are gonna pop up on Google are gonna make me vomit. So many spider stories. I almost passed out that day. There were just so many spider webs around me, I almost blacked out. I had to go and sit down. And then they're like, what's wrong, Dex? And I'm like, I need to breathe. I can't. Why am I always on spider dusting duty? Oh my god. It was so bad. Yeah, they cloned a sheep in Scotland? Why would you need to clone sheep? There's so many sheep. My brother hates being around me when I throw up because of them. Oh boy. Yeah, I also don't like vomiting. It grosses me out. Hi, Hellmoon. Hi. Welcome in. Every time I play this goddamn game, do I end up yapping. I'm sorry, people that are watching on YouTube or even Twitch right now, and you're trying to look up gameplay for this game, and you keep coming across me, and you're like, God damn, this guy yaps. Listen, aren't I so charming? That's why you stay. I hope you're doing well. We were just talking about spiders, and what else did we talk about? Onsens? Yeah. I love how bathhouses and onsens turn into a chat about how disgusting spiders are. No matter where I go, I will find a spider story to go along with that. Hey guys, I traveled to this country, and Lord of Mercy, did I see the biggest spider I've ever come across. Yeah. There was this one time when I was in Florida, I think we were like looking at houses, not to move there, but because my family likes to go into open houses. So when they see them, they're like, hey, let's go in and pretend like we're gonna buy stuff, but we just want to look at houses because it's fun, you know? So we went into like this open house in Florida, and I was looking around the house, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I opened up the closet, bam, big ass spider in the fucking closet. I closed that closet, and I was like, nope. He's just sitting in the middle of the closet. I was like, nope. Yeah, we can't live here. Time to leave Florida. Does Florida have tarantulas? I don't know. I feel like I saw a fuzzy spider, but I think it was a jumping spider. I don't think it was a tarantula. Spider talk at least once per stream, yo. There's been a couple of horror games that I wanted to play, but they have spiders in them, and I'm like, nah, I can't do this today. I'm like, no, it's fine, I'll leave it. Like, I have this one game on Steam, I still haven't played it because I found out it was about spiders, and I was like, nah, never mind. I need to be ready to play one of those games. Need to face my fears. You know what I learned? The older I get, the more scared I become of spiders. I feel like it gets worse. You think like, oh, you know, I have so many interactions with spiders, surely I'd be like desensitized by now. Nope. The more I encounter spiders, the more it gets worse for me. And the more nightmares I have. Yep. I live every day of my life in fear that I'm gonna touch somewhere and there's gonna be a spider there. Every day of my life. Every second of my life. I'm even afraid sitting in my own room right now. Because there's been a couple of times where spiders have dangled down from the ceiling and just sat right in front of my face. And I'm like, hello? Why? Oh my. Talking about them in my room. There's one in the corner. I've got to go get my dad. I'll be back. No. It's appeared. I hope there's none in my room right now. Gotta look around. I think I'm safe for now. Huh? What's that? I looked absently around my room and saw the sight of something that hadn't been there before. He has a spider in his room! Oh my, there's a spider. Oh. It's a note written by a spider. Scrap of paper by the door. How did this get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. I'll convince him with my fists! Huh? This is... I don't recognize the writing. But, given the context, this can only come from Cuckle. Bro, you've only known these guys for like 52 days. There's no way you can recognize their handwriting. Father is on it? Hell yeah. That's a nice thing. If I ever like live with someone, when eventually I can afford to leave my mother's house, eventually I need to live with someone that's not afraid of spiders. That'll be on my dating profile. Please do not be afraid of spiders. If you intend on marrying, do not be afraid of spiders. I need someone who can handle the spiders for me, because I'm not. Ay, ay, ay. Are you gonna head out, Astire? Are you gonna eepy sleepy? It was already wakes. Oh yeah, isn't it like freaking like 5 a.m.? Holy moly. Lucky. Yeah, sometimes if I find spiders at like 3 a.m. and everyone's asleep, I have to try and capture them myself, and I just scream so much that I end up waking up everyone anyway. So then people come to help me. They're like, "Why the fuck are you screaming at 3 a.m.?" And then they just see me shaking, pointing at the spider on my wall. It's 6 a.m. now? Okay, okay. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Well, that's good he was still awake. Or is awake. Gonna need to get ready for school soon though? Oh my goodness. Hopefully you won't be too tired. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid under my door. She wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of person who would be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Oh, we should go to the Gift-O-Matic, make a bulletproof vest, and some armor, and then ask him.
いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Ding dong, bing bong.
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Bing bong, ding dong. is getting late. I must have spent more time with Takumaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If we all gang up on him, then he can only try to stab one person at a time, you know? He can't take all of us on. I'm gonna talk to Ima. I'm going to talk to Ima around? Round? I'll need to need all the help I can get. Mission to get Spooter is accomplished. Yippee! It wasn't a huntsman, was it? Still puzzled over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day at the last defense academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. I don't have my glasses, so I didn't see.
総員起床時間だよ。
What do you mean? You know how big huntsmen are? You mean it was the size of a huntsman?
最終防衛学園53日目の朝になりました。
I saw something move and I ran out. That's crazy.
今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその。
Yeah, when I see a spider, I gotta call someone because I gotta keep my eye on that thing because I know if I turn around, it's gone.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
And if there is a spider in my room and I've lost sight of it, I'm not sleeping in my room. I'm like, Bella, you're on your own, girl. I'm out of here. You'll be calling on me this morning, or this early. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and met with a bright greeting and cheery smile. Oh god. I was gonna say it's Nagito Komaeda, and that's half right. The one time I don't make a Nagito Komaeda joke, and he actually shows up. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima. I would also be shitting my pants if he walked into my room. Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? Oh god, I gotta lie to him? What do I say? Yes, I'm hiding something from you? What if I say, yeah, I'm hiding something from you, but I just don't tell him? We're so cooked, bro. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah, I'm hiding something from you. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last. No, you're not supposed to tell him everything. Why are you so stupid, Dokumi? We're such a tattletale. Oh, Kako, I didn't mean to tattletale on you like this. Don't show him the note. Just say, yeah, I'm hiding something from you. Don't fucking rat out his sister. She's gonna get fucking beat. Oh, go back. Go back. Please. Never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. It does look like my dear sister's handwriting. May I? Crunched without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and screwed it up in a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh.
My dear sister clearly put a lot of stock in your oratory? Oratory? Okay. She still thinks they'd work on me? Gotta go, but thank you for the good time. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me, girl. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumo? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team.
Huh?
What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight.
Huh?
Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on this silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead.
Oh.
You really mean that? Cross my heart. And any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. So here's who's here. Hi Esther, hi, welcome in. I'll be doing well today. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? I don't like these choices. I'm gonna get the bad ending. Oh. Do I take Ima's side? Only if you fight. But also, I want her to do her own thing. I mean, back in 20, Chappy Guwangam, yeah. Don't worry. I'll threaten, I'll put Ima on them. You guys are pretty good. You guys are a good little chat. It's okay. Me? Gungaga. Do I have a deal with him? I still think he should let Kako do what she wants. No. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, we have a deal. I'm sorry. Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? No. I'm sorry. Should I say yes? I'm scared. What if he's gonna stab me? Well, I'm afraid of a 15-year-old. Oh no. This is like when I was a camp counselor for troubled students. Students have been to jail. And I'm like, oh, please. And they're like, Dex, we want to do this. I'm like, sorry, guys, we have this plan. They're like, what? And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, little 12-year-olds. I'm sorry. You know what? We do what you want. That's how I feel. That's how I feel right now. Yes. I'm such a little bitch. Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumo. Believe me, you've made the right choice. My dear sister is a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Tut. Such a negative attitude. I'll become you. You're gonna become me?
Yeah.
If that does happen though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and do the war that way.
Huh?
What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. Well, guess what? She lives on the planet, so if the planet dies, she dies. Ever thought of that, buddy? If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. I must said all this. The same placid smile had that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better though. Behind that smile was dead serious. He'll gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that's that settled. You should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. Bro, I'm having a hard time here. And remind me, whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Yuma waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Yuma. I don't like it, but Yuma hasn't given me a lot of choice. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she opened up to me. Kind of a wrong thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. I gotta talk to everybody.
Huh?
Takamori, are you okay? Out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kak apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. Yeah, seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. But that shit stain just had to go and screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up.
Oh,
By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Oh, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle? Where'd you find this?
Oh,
On the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bugs aren't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license.
oh.
Thanks, I'll take it. My goodness, keep yawning. Sure do what you want. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Yeah, sorry. I think I opened the wound a little. I'm gonna go back to my room and rest. Sakamoto doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use his bike for something. Bicycle. You want to know about Kako? I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then.
Oh,
Everything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. And she's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff.
ah,
I see. Thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Sorry, the demons are coming at me. Holy moly, what's going on? Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. Hi. My goodness. I had to give her some kisses. I was swinging my chair back and forth, and then I saw her like in the corner of my eye. I'm like, what is that? Oh, it's Bella. Bella's just like being swung back and forth. She's like, whoa. Were you having fun? Do you enjoy the ride? You silly lady. Hold on, I need to plug in my phone. Otherwise, it's gonna die. If my phone dies, I die. Plugged in. Are you chewing on your toes now? The hecky? By the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is the only prototype of something Takemoto asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh?
あ
Hey Spelsa, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does this mean you're building something, Takumi?
あ
Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet though. He's gonna put the prototype on the bicycle. Thanks for the engine, but the and the info about Kako too. This really helps. Let's see. I can talk to Kako herself. Yeah, let's start with Shoma. Info about Kako?
あ
Yeah, can you tell me about what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from pessimistic fungus like me.
あの
Have you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takemoto's super intense to hell and back training regimen, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Imo showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wants to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she had she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. That's disgusting. I'm still curious about what the training involved. No one could expect as a dramatic transformation as yours.
Huh?
If that's the case, maybe you'd like this. Attire, for what? Where the training was having to run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferior spores aren't in it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Alright, let's talk to her. Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? Oh, the one that I showed your brother instantly? Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi.
No.
Are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. Hi Angelic, hi. How's it going? Good morning. Oh god, I really want cookies. Sorry, I'm like really hungry. Oh yeah. How long has it been? 2 hours? And after what did he and after what he did to Takemoto. They crossed a line there. It's true, he went to crazy levels to protect you. It's always been like that. He'll probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this.
Ah.
So what would you do? What would you do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Oh, a detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her on any further, she might get suspicious. So Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is that the only reason? The ultimate detective? Listen, that title's already taken. Alright. Hey, Ma. Please don't kill me. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some information here you can share, right? I'd rather not to let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know?
Oh.
Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? What would undeniably be a motorcycle? Or more precisely, a scooter? A scooter?
Oh.
A scooter? My father was a detective. Is your father? No. That can't be. Because he's dead. Unless... When did Danganronpa D3 take place? You often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Huh. This is the first I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. Aren't you still in elementary school? You're like 15. How old are you in elementary school? No, he would be in high school. Never mind. Like early high school? Wait, you mean like they died like friggin' 2 years ago? In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whenever we could survive, we begged, and even dumpster dived. We've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults that could take care of you? Of course we had our relatives that they'd say they'd take care of us. Well, let's just say we've been on no shortage of the dark side of adults like that.
Oh.
What? So I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Yuma. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boot. That's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. I had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... a scooter. Even an old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. I've got all the materials. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Alright, it's finished. Now we just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How did it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? No, but I pulled out this scooter out of my pocket. Oh, you giving me the scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joys in her eye. Tears of joys? Whoopsie. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is a chance to convince her. Kako, to tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? I do want to ride one, but no. No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You're my dear sister now. Now you have two dear brothers. You really are meant for the battlefield, Kako. I don't want to convince her. How could you, Takumi? You're giving me so happy. You only brought me here to my brother's suggestion to convince me? It's just that I agree that you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares most about it to be in danger. And I understand how he feels, that's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, intervening and telling me, it's for your own good, dear sister. Or sister dearest. Yeah, I won't even call me by my name. I forgot. I thought Takumi was talking right now. Sorry, her voice deepened so much. 20 minutes to the dot. Welcome back. Apparently there's a giveaway happening locally so people can win a free coffin. Someone said they'd use it as a coffee table until it's needed. That's pretty good. I want a coffin bed. Like, I want to sleep in a coffin, you know? I think that's sick as hell. I could be like Vincent Valentine. He only worries about himself. He controls me as you see fit. How could he say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. But you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all of his heart. You're the only family he has. Or their dearest. Anyway, this has nothing to do with this. What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother was desperately struggling to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. But that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could actually keep Ima. He cares about you with all of his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Why don't you take a little ride on your scooter?
いつ死ぬかもわからない。そんな戦いに大切な人を巻き込みたくない。両親を亡くしたお前ならその気持ちがわかるはずだ。だから無茶をしないでくれ。お前を愛してくれている人のために。
Do you know how much it means, Ima? You need to keep yourself safe.
大切に思ってくれているお兄ちゃんのために戦うのはやめるんだ。
You know, I thought we would be convincing both of them to fight, but not convincing them not to fight. Oh.
Huh?
My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true, but I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means he just as much as to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might just break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ima or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right. Of course. He has something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting.
ああ、説得は失敗みたいっすね。
I've never been so scared to hear Megumi Ogata's voice.
Huh?
It's like playing the horror game I craved to play today. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother dearest? Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right.
Ah.
It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time, waiting in the 18+ section. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you could get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
なんつうか、妹を嫁に出す時の気持ちってこんな感じなのかな。
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday? Huh? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? Well, we've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. Hey, I'm laughing here. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Ima left smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of registration and maybe even loneliness. I don't know if I said that right. Registration? Did he just give you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like that before. I'm just imagining him actually going home and crying into his little pillow. My sister's grown up. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since he didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから。じゃあ。
おやすみ。If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, and she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she was about all this. So she's gonna fight with us in the next defense battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grappled with that notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. In a few days? Hey.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園54日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I like cutting him off. I thought when I came to convince Kako, now we need to get back to prepping the next defense battle. Okay then, how should I spend the day? I think we should do some training. Do I have enough stuff for training? Last yell? Allies acting with 1 AP in a battle of 50% chance gaining support status? Sure. Pretty much all that I have. So this is the same? Oh. You can upgrade weapons in like 2 different areas? Strange. Continue with Dormi? Maybe come play a game with me. Oh my god. You have to play one of my favorite Aroge? You'll totally love it. Have we done this before? The game Dunamy shows was very erotic and extreme, and was also really unpredictable and interesting to play. Oh, video. Oh, we never hang out with Gaku. Oh, he's his way. Hey, Takumi, what day is it today?
Me? Gungaga.
Today is Gungaga. Hi, Half-Heart. Hi. Had no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Admit it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties?
Oh.
Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not my own birthday.
Ah.
But I can't throw any parties for anyone in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Someone celebrating birthdays a hobby. This guy sure loves parties. Experience unlocked the word party. Oh, we should get him a party gift. My social studies went up by 2.
総員、就寝時間だよ。
Should get him a
いつ新
party
校生の
gift.
襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。んじゃあ、おやすみ。
Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like the days like this to continue forever as I dozed off.
総員、起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園55日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's morning. What should I do? Alright, let's go get him a gift. There you go. Keyword, party, category, all. Party popper. Do you want a party popper? Bella, what did you do? Look, that's why you're naughty lady. You're naughty lady.
なん
That's what
だよ
happens when you
気
don't
が
do
利
what
く
you're
じゃねえ
told.
かよこれからもよろしく頼むぜ
She knocked things off my shelf. Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming in. Coming in? Oh my god. Oh, Bella, you're so cute. You're naughty, but you're a cutie. Now. Hey, get off me. See who's around to hang out. Damn, she's still not ready? Yeah, let's hang out with Ito. It's been a while. Oh. Takumi, do you think we could bring the rational medic back to the TRC with us?
あ
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. The key keeps such a convenient piece of technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back to the to the betterment of society. I'm just always thinking about this. I should really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. After spending some time together, you understand Ito better. My wish list has been updated?
うーんいつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is this a real attack this time?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します
At least this time I have time to fight. On top of everything else you had to deal with today, you now have to fight invaders too? Oh, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. I heard alarms, I'm awake? No. It's okay. It's okay. I'll fight him off. Don't worry, Esther. Nozumi. Dashing out of the roof top, I caught sight of Nozumi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay? With the sirens, I mean. I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. Wouldn't it be good for morale if I showed up in the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight in a battle? Putting others before yourself, that's something Karura would have done too. That's what a lot of people would have done. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Tiffany. Hi, Crypto. Hi. Oh, okay.
Cryptom shake, Cryptom shake, Cryptom shake.
Oh, alright. How's it going? Oh, okay. How's it going? Thank you for the 38 gosh dang crypto months. How are you doing today? My goodness. Hello, Bella? She's putting her butt in my face. I love having birds. What are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Finally home from work? Oh, brother. Well, I'm glad now you can relax. Take some... Kick your feet up. Take your shoes off. Yeah, Bella hasn't peekaboo today. Bella, no peekaboo today? Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I offended her. She's like, I'll peekaboo when I want. Nozumi started to run and paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us, the person I want to protect most is... it's just like you. Hey, you two, get out of bed. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves? I'm not your slave, but I'm ready. The twins aren't here. And there's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemoto too. That was kind of bars. Is he any better? A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. I think we should kill him. And then he'll just be back to normal spick and span, you know? It was cut off by a loud clattering as the war room was thrown open. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Hi, Dad. Hi. Me? Gungaga. Come on over. Should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flush one like this ain't nothing to keep, nothing to write home about. I slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain just must have gone into the healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, your section knuckle dragon buffoon. How's it going? It's going good. Freaking Ima stabbed Takamaru because he said, hey, let your sister do what she wants. So he pulled out a knife and stabbed him. But he's okay. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask off yours right off. Why stab, bro? I know, because he's crazy. Because he's crazy. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always the revival magic. Yeah, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. What the? Or do I deserve a cheek slap? It doesn't mean what? What of Lady Moko? Oh, what the heck? I'm trying to speak here. Oh, okay. Has she regained consciousness yet? I swear to God, I can't read her lines. Damn. Now she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes. The day she got her here, she's been out cold ever since. Alright. Alright. All this time she hasn't woke up once in 5 days. Oh, okay, the double, okay. Can we get a triple? Let's get 3 in a row. 3 in a row. I want to... I want 3 in a row. 3 in a row, we can do it. Yeah, hit me. I want 3. I want 3 in a row. I want a triple. Harder. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a problem anymore. Oh, okay. You know, the mallet works. Oh, okay. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. And for all mankind. Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negotiable for someone like me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. Yeah. You know, if you guys were like my Hino anima, I would be like, go Specties, go! And then you just throw cheese at the enemy. It would just be a giant wall of cheese just flying out of nowhere. That would be my Hino anima. I'm sure we're all nervous. Whoa! I think we got a little bit too nervous there. Who let one rip? Execute order. Yeah. And this cheese is making me a little gassy. I'm sorry. Oh! Oh! Wait, I'm not the enemy. I swear the stream becomes more of a stream every single time. Like, I feel like it was thicker, you know? I swear it used to be thicker, and now it's become like I'm getting pissed on, you know? Oh, yeah. I want it to be like a big bundle. The cheese piss, literally. The cheese gods are pissing on me. Why? I want it to be one big bundle, a giant cloud. One giant cheese slap all at once. Just instead of like a piss stream. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us. Fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Huh?
When all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
行くわよ。全軍進みなさい。防衛線を展開させるわよ。
Yeah, say your own line. I'll never skip this. Don't ask me to skip it. There's so many of us now. I forgot he was in a giant like Gundam suit.
なあ、前よりもさらに敵が増えてねえか？
第二防衛学園がなくなったのもそうだけど、タイムリミットが近づいてるからでしょうね。
Bro pulls out a car, yeah. You know why she's in a car? Because she throws up when she's nervous. So she's in a car so that nobody can see her throwing up on the battlefield. That car is filled with vomit. It's disgusting. But also she likes cars. So she built her that car, herself that car. But that's why that's why she's in a car. Yeah. The key stream has now been clipped and added to the channel. Oh, brother. The thick cheese stream. Why Carnival things? Well, she's like a mechanic or something. So she likes cars anyway. So the car is like kind of her weapon. But also she feels safe fighting in the car so that she doesn't embarrass herself by vomiting in front of everybody. Because she has like a chronic spontaneous vomiting issue. I hate that imagining sloshing sound in the car. Ew! Me too. I hate vomit. I think it's the most vile thing. Disgusting. Surely get like one of those bags that are like endless. That way she can throw up and the bag never fills. Is that a thing? I'm sure she has like some bags in there, but I'm sure they're either filling up too quickly or she can't grab a bag fast enough. Ew, it's so gross. The passenger seat is just filled. Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must have approached.
やっぱおちおち死んでらんねえな。
相手にとって不足なし。聖十文字島の正義が先狂うでござる。
落ち着いて、いつも通り戦おう。いつも通り戦えば大丈夫だよ。うん。あいつらを校舎に近づけないように撃退すればいいだけだよね。
Alright. I like his weapons. I just think they're cool. I usually like the double weapons, you know, instead of like a single weapon. I think the double weapons are always so cool.
僕の出番だね。 もんかないつでも行ける。
How many moves do I have left? Okay, let's get it down to turret. I always forget there's like multiple people. Let's get down to turret over here. And then we'll have you. Does a lot of damage to a lot of enemies there.
出番だね。
There's so many cool weapons in here, but I want the scythe. Yeah, I like scythes too. Because I really like Zack from Angels of Death. He's pretty cool with his scythe. Oh my god, everyone's on top of me. Hell yeah.
任せなさい。足並みよ。
Another one.
任せて。
Viral blow that heals all enemies within the range. Do we have? Yeah, she's kind of dying. I honestly don't really like using Kyoshika too much because I don't like how her thing is a V. Alright, let's go save Takumi over here. First of all, I need you to get out of there. You can't leave.
やっちゃうよ。
よし、行こうか。
Actually, I could do There you go. Takumi can save himself. Yay! Good job.
私の出番だ。
任せて。
It does more damage. Aggression signal. Make enemies attack the user. Okay, come over here. Enjoy your lurkey. Oopsie. Yeah, enjoy your lucky dead. Let's try Twisted Viper because extend an arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on target. Ooh, this is a new move, so I haven't tried this yet. So, how far can I go? Inflicting bleed on the. Good.
僕の出番だね。
Alright, go Eito. Actually, maybe Eito should go after this guy if he can reach. Hell yeah.
よし、 やった
You know,
ね
Eito has become like one of my strongest characters. I don't even think was he nervous in the beginning? I can't remember. Or has he always been around since the beginning? I don't know, he just seems like he wouldn't be as strong as he actually is, because he's like kind of like, I don't like violence. And then he's like one of the strongest characters. At least on my team.
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛い。いい死にざまだ。
You're doing so well. Low, kill me now. Launches, crush me. Debuff. Alright, let's spend some time over on this side. They're okay over there. These guys on the other hand.
見てろよ 撃ち抜け
Oh my god, it actually killed the boss.
見てろよ
Epic. Take this, buffs allies, gains voltage, attack +1. Yeah, we're done with that right now. Can't reach this like little orange guy here.
邪魔すんな今の見たか行くぜ
準備万端
Can I reach the both of them? It's always like one square off where I can't reach both of them at the same time. Heals fatigue. I'm 10 plus to all allies in range.
サンキューな行くぜ食らえ準備 OK だ
Again.
よっしゃ
Oh, now
見てろよ
Head off to bed. It's getting EP and it's been up since 5 a.m. Oh, my bad. Have a good screen. Take care. Talk soon. No worries, Star. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope you have a nice sleep, well cozied up in your bed. Take care.
よし
I'll win this for you. I'll never forget you.
せいこんなもんかな行くでござる任せとけ発射見てろよ邪魔すんな今の見たか
出番ね邪魔よやってやるわ
Again.
どきなさい
Oh, we didn't kill anybody this
こ
time.
れで一段落ね
でもこれで終わりじゃないですよねまだ敵は来るんですよね
うんそうだね警戒を怠らないようにしよう
あれねなんかあっちに見えるよ
New enemy.
やれ、もう援軍が来ちゃったか。息つく暇もないとこのことだね。
それよりうろろ、この煙は何でござるか。
これは霧じゃないかな。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象で。
なことかはどうでもいいこれじゃろくに見えねえぞ。
もうただでさえ暗くて視界が悪いのに運転できなくなっちゃうよ。
でもこの霧自体に害があるわけじゃないから慌てずに対応すれば問題ないよ。大丈夫、私たちなら何とかできるよ。
ああ、なんとかしよう。
So all the enemies are gonna become invisible to us, basically. You can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defense. Where are they? The fences suck. Okay, unless we're fully healed now.
僕の出番だね。よ
How
し、
much fences
行こ
do
う
I
か。
have? 3?
使わせてもらうね。
私の出番だ。
いつでも行けるよ。いつでも行ける。
やってやろう。使うぜ。
And then we'll also get her to put down the turret. She's gonna die. Oh.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。無様なものね。
Alright, can I get her behind the fence?
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
I can't. Alright, good luck.
行くぜ。
Good luck out there.
くらえ。見てろよ。
行くぜ。
Damage the enemy in front and decrease their movement. Let's use maybe someone's.
いけるよ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
I can't even.
出番だな。
Okay, they have 2 turrets over there, so they should be fine. I'm gonna put down perhaps another metal fence.
やっちゃうよ。いけます。足止めします。
Oh no, you can't even see them moving around. Hey, don't attack her. My turret. Yeah, go turret. God, I love turret.
準備できてます。
Stay there for a
行くぞ。行くぞ。あっ。 行くぞ。ひゃっ
Beautiful.
いつでも行ける。あ
Wonderful.
私の出番だ。
Magnificent.
うん任せて。行くよ。よしやったね。
Alright, you guys are good for now. You guys over here.
任せなさい。
Another turret. Put one right.
私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
I want to use my voltage, but I don't want to use it if I don't know where I'm shooting. I also want to use my voltage on... Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. Maybe Takumi can reach the Misty guys now?
いつでも行ける。
I can only reach one.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
You're fine.
待ちきれないよ。
僕の出番だね。よし、
Right?
行こうか。
Now you can kill this guy. Oh. Huh?
くそ、見えねえところから攻撃してきやがる。これじゃやられる一方だぞ。
新興生命、闇討ちとは卑怯でござる。
霧か飛び道具かどっちでもいいから誰か何とかしなさいよ。
I was about to. I killed one of them.
自分に任せて。
Kako! You gonna be riding her little motorcycle? Hello? She's got a sick ass laser gun? Oh. He's got sick ass wings? Hello? Man, now I think they got the coolest weapons.
過去、それに今も。
I want to be able to fly around. The hell?
遅くなってごめんなさい。学力刀を使うの初めてだからちょっと手間取っちゃって。
いやー、妹ちゃんが自分を刺すの見てらんなくてつい何度も止めちゃったっす。
大丈夫だって言ってるのに。
And you still have your basics. Honestly, as the main character, you give me a freaking sword, and she's got like a laser sniper. Hello?
でも万が一のことがあるだろう。あんなに鋭利な刃物なんだよ。
つうかてめえ、どの面下げて出てきやがった。
ちょ、怖いっすよ。
Kako, at least you don't have to call her an asshole. You can call Ima an asshole, but
竹丸くん、今は仲間同士で揉めてる場合じゃないよ。霧が晴れただけでまだ敵は残ってるんだ。
そうだね。あそこ見て。いつの間にかいるよ。
I'm very curious as to what Ima does though. Does he only protect people? Like if someone attacks Kako, then Imo will move on his own? I'm curious.
部隊長だよね。あいつが飛び道具を投げてたみたいだよ。
今はバカ同士で揉めてる場合じゃなくて、あいつらをぶち殺す方が先よ。
薬師寺、気持ちはわかるけど、今は新東勢との戦いに集中すべきだ。
仕方ね
ま、やると決めた以上は自分のとやるっすよ。ぶっちゃけ暴力は嫌いじゃないんすよね。特に一方的なやつなら大歓迎っす。そっちもいけるよね、妹ちゃん。じゃなくて過去。
過去って
Like, I have to call my sister by her name? How dare
いけるよ。自分もみんなと一緒に戦う。
さて、魔界の残酷プリンスと呼ばれた自分の本気の意地悪を見せてやりますか。
Ah, brother, more of these guys just showed up? Ah, come on.
過去、クラス A コンであの霧のやつを狙い撃てる。
Ooh, the range she might have? Hello?
やってみる。
じゃあ頼むよ。サポートは自分が引き受けた。
Alright, let's see. Go, Kako, go!
できてるよ。
Kako is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. Hell yeah! She attacks 3+ for attack, or she gains 3+ for attacking without moving. Ah, okay, okay. So if I make you sniper, no moving. That she has to move anyway. Oh, hello, buddies. Kind of forgot everyone else was around. Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. Oh, what? He automatically gains 2+ when Kako is near death from a special attack, special misconduct. One-winged hammer? Is that a Sephiroth? Is that a Sephiroth reference? That's the word. What the hell? He can go far. Hello?
出番だな。
Make sure I can't get any other fellas over here. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
How about you guys over here? Let me sit down and turret. Kind of forgot. I got excited. My turret! Oh! Hold on, please don't kill her. I need her. Can she heal herself?
まだ戦える。
Can you heal yourself?
サポートするよ。
Somehow that heals her. Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. She healed herself.
準備 OK だ。
Let's put down.
行くぜ。行くぜ。
I'm out of metal fences.
準備 OK だ。
出番だね。
準備万端。
Let's go back to these guys.
俺に任せろ。
Should be. That's a lot of enemies in control right now. Beautiful.
いけるよ。
Spirit Rain. Fire an ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Light +2. Can you do that again? She's not close enough.
自分の出番っすね。
Twin Gale, whip up a wind to push back enemies within a large area. Pushes target back 3 spaces and inflicts move. -3. Can I push you closer
邪魔し
to everybody else? Nope. I'm glad that didn't work.
Ikemasu.
僕の出番だね。行くよ。こんなもんかな。
Eito absolutely slayed.
オッケーっす。
食らえっす。
自分の出番っすね。
うざいっすよ。
Yippee!
寒いっす。
Hello? Okay, I can move these guys.
よし、行こうか。
準備できてるよ。
So she can only kill one enemy at a time, but it can be from far away. Interesting.
飛ばすぜ。
Put him in front of everybody because he can heal, so if they attack, at least he's protected. They're literally not going for him. They're going around him. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna have to slowly move everyone from this side to the other side to fight the big guy. Starting with you, because I need you to go to safety. I'll bring you here.
いつでも行けるよ。任せて。
You can take out maturity here.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
頑張る。
Actually, I want her to go join the other side too.
行くっすよ。 妨害する。
Interesting.
はいはい。ぶっ飛べっす。オッケーっす。
Alright, kill this guy.
食らえっす。余裕っすね。
Alright,
張ります。
I can't get them close enough unless I move him. Because I want them to attack him instead.
いけます。
Yeah.
これはどうです？
Yeah, attack me instead. Yes.
行くよ
Let's see if that will save them. I'm worried about our shield. Oh, he died. I brought him so far away from everyone and they still went for him. Oh my god, they killed her too. We do not have good defense on this side. We're dead. We're dead. Alrighty, what should we do over here? Someone's gotta use their special. Hmm. Can you heal anybody but yourself? I can probably snipe the boss from here. She don't do nothing. You're fine, you're fine. Don't worry. Why do they all have like scattered? I want someone to be like a big clump of enemies. And a big old jump. That's a big clump, right? Who's on my side and who's not? These are all... I'm afraid of all these little enemies here. Bring them all back. Alright. Oh. Okay. worry too much about these little fellers. I'm gonna get this guy with a bunch of little guys, but... Oh, we're dead, we're dead. Time to use my voltage now. Because if that... Oh shit, he's dead too. The big enemy is gonna hit that thing and we're dead. It's fine. We only got a couple of people. Okay, nobody hit this thing anymore. Too bad I can't heal the thing. What does her special attack do? Oh, it's a big one. He hardly does any damage, even with the special. Oh, brother, we're dead. We're done. We're donezo. It's over. You hardly do any damage. When the crit is dinger output, yeah. How's it going? I'm currently dying though. I don't think I can get Takumi to go over there. Perfect. Beautiful.
まだ終わってない。こんなもんかな。
行くよ。
You kill these guys?
あとはよろしく。
She's shocked. It's safe to say we're cooked. Her special does as much damage as her regular.
OK だ。これが俺の本気だ。
番でござるな。
Every time she attacks us, it's gonna attack this. So,
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。これが拙者の真の力でござる。任せて。
Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies. It's like stun. Will it work on her? I don't think it can. Oh! They're all stunned. Oh shit. It's GG. Every single one of my characters is stunned. Gonna watch the new Assassination Classroom later at the mall. I'm gonna cry like a bitch later. Kodo Sensei is the best enemy teacher and no one should change my mind. Yeah. I never really watched Assassination Classroom, but if you enjoy it, then that's all that matters. If I can kill this guy.
任せて。
You just gotta stay alive, okay? Actually,
いけるよ。
fire a bullet that buffs all allies in range.
直すよ。
ありがとよ。
いけるよ。
行くぜ。
I could buff him,
私の番だね。
or actually no. I
見
can
てろよ。ほらよっと。行くぜ。任せとけ。使うぜ。行くぜ。
buffing him up, buffing him up. You just gotta take her out.
ぶち抜け。まずいんじゃねえか。
I need you to do like 3 damage.
ぶち抜け。
My son! I love my son! I love my son! That's my son right there. Oh my
次は
god.
やられないわ。
If he did not kill her at that moment, we would have been done. It would have been over. My son. My son.
やったの。
みたいだね。はあ、もうくたくた。
二人ともす
I
ご
love
いじゃ
my
ん。
son.
初
I'm
めて
gonna buy
戦
him
ったとは
candy
思え
after
ない
this.
よ。
We're going out for ice cream.
ああ、過去の学力は強烈だったな。今はママってとこか。マルコ先輩も多少はマシになってきたっすね。なんで上からなんだよ。だから怖いっすよ。そんな睨まなくても分かってるさ。
でもその前にやるべきことがあるよね。
あいつもとどめだな。
I look down at defeated commander.
なんだろう。何か言って
If
る
you
み
don't
た
want
い
to
だ
die
け
so
ど。
bad, then you shouldn't have attacked us. So this seems like your fault. And also, I'm gonna make Kako, not Kako. I'm gonna make Gaku kill you because he deserves it.
多分命乞いじゃないかな。前にもこういうことがあったよね。
あん時は静原が有無を言わさずにとどめを刺しちまったけどな。
命乞いなんて新校生も可愛い真似をするんだね。で、どうするの？無視してやっちゃう？
でも化け物の命乞いなんて聞く必要ないわよ。
よい、さっさととどめを刺すでござる。
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. It's gonna be, what's her name? Our one missing friend? Oh god, it is! Is it? No, it's not. Is it?
マスクを取った。
これが部隊長の素顔なの？でもこれって
人間そっくりだね。
She kinda looks like her.
そっくりっていうか、どう見ても人間だよ。何これ、どういうこと？
It's not her?
またよくわかんない言葉を喋ってる。
せめてこの言葉が分かればいろいろと聞くことができるんですけどね。
もしかしてこれって外国語なのかな？
外国語って？
これも前に図書館の本で読んだんだけどね、人種と呼ばれるいくつかの種族に分かれていて、それぞれ話す言語も別々だったらしいんだ。
話す言語も別々？同じ人間なのにか。
それを外国語って呼んでいたらしいよ。同じ人類でもみんなで会話できたわけじゃないんだって。
こいつが喋ってるのがそれなのか。その外国語ってやつ
だとすると、この人の正体って
人類の別の種族ってことっすか。それが新校生の本当の正体なんさ。
Oh my god. The invaders are foreigners all this time.
でもさ、新校生って世界史を進めるために
You
地
try
球
getting
が
the
生み出した
Danganronpa
存在なんじゃ
before
なかっ
100 line?
たの？
I have played every single Danganronpa game known to man. Danganronpa is one of my favorite games. So yes, I have. The invaders something born from Earth to further advance world death?
人類の別種族だとしたら、なんで地球の自殺を進めようとするの？そうよ。そんなことしても自分たちだって滅びるだけじゃない。
And I watch the animes and I have the mangas as well. I even own the manga and read it. Yes sir. I also have figurines. I also have pins I wear every day. I'm Nagito Komaeda himself. No, I'm kidding.
確かにそうなんだよね。じゃあやっぱり違うのかな。
I even have them on my Tomodachi life. My Nintendo Mii's are Danganronpa characters.
こやつらの正体など構うものか。さっさと首をはねるでござる。
ですけど。
泣いているの？
Listen, you should have thought about this before attacking me. I could have died, you know? And now when you're about to die, you're so, oh no, please,
死にたくない
no!
みたいっすね。新校生にもそんな感情があるんですね。
なんだかちょっとかわいそうになってきますね。
She's manipulating
誰
us.
事を申すな。新校生は悪なのだぞ。悪は叩き切るのみでござる。
でもこんな風に泣いている人を殺すなんて。自分は無理だよ。
Alright, we
だったら
keep
さ、
her.
捕虜にするっていうのはどう？
Yeah, we take her prisoner, yeah. Lock her up.
捕虜？ほら、中庭にあった頑丈そうな檻だよ。あの檻って少し変わった特徴があったよね。
ああ、中に入れた生物の力を無効化するとか。
What do you know?
それならあそこに入れておけば暴れる心配もないよね。
あの檻にこいつを閉じ込めんのか？
だってこんな風に命乞いされちゃったら殺すわけにもいかないでしょ。
それはそうだよな。
それに
Gotta cage her
い
up.
つか彼女と意思疎通できるようになれば新構成の情報を得られるかもしれないし。
Yep, I also have the Nintendo Switch exclusive Danganronpa S. I have them all.
なるほど。一理あるっす。
じゃあ殺すのはやめにしてひとまず捕虜にするってことでいいんだよね。
そうだね。私もそれがいいと思う。他のみんなは？
仕方ないわね。のぞみがどうしてもって言うならそれでいいわよ。
僕も賛成です。あ、僕みたいな豚くずには聞いてないですね。
Bro! Nobody said that.
アルミはどっちでもいい。
みんな甘いよね。まあ拙者は大人だから譲ってあげるけど。
じゃあ決まりだな。こいつは殺さずに捕虜にすんぞ。
あ、彼女に拷問する必要があるときは私に任せてもらえない？新構成はどんな悲鳴を上げるのか想像しただけで
We need to
ゾ
put
クゾ
him in
ク
the
しちゃうよ。
But he might like it too much.
たく気持ち悪いな。
じゃあ彼女を中庭の飼育小屋まで連れて行こうか。
暴れないでよね。言ってもわからないだろうけどさ。
She's probably gonna watch us, take her inside, and she'll be like, "I'm in," and then change, and then start attacking us. We're all too soft. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. Oh, never mind. I guess she's fine. She still has a frightened look in her eyes, but also seems somewhat relieved. Slay, slay, slay. D! I did so good! No, I didn't. Hey! After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we return to the war room. His forehead? You leave my son's forehead alone. It was still another problem to deal with.
Yeah.
Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders. And now we have a happy ending. Now you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. I did like his wings. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey brother dearest? The hell are you clacking about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Huh, suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. I thought you would just ride it out. You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Cuckle. Woman's private part? Hey. I don't like that. This is all happening because of me. My own indecisions brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. We're still not taking this seriously. If my dear sister has decided she should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll all have more equal relationships from now on. I'll respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Alright, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. I only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Komodo clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two of siblings. No, don't punch him. Well, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't fight or hit girls. It's different. This is about payback. With that, Takemoto raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist toward Kako. Oh. And flicked them on the forehead. He's just a soft guy. Huh? Who was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Bro got stabbed in the stomach, and his payback was giving them a flick on the forehead. He's such a softie. I love him. That's all. I was sure you beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? This is just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on. Well, very grateful. Ain't this discussion over? And we ain't going back to it. Sorry. This discussion is over. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? This is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. And why don't we use tomorrow to replicate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might just be the thing we need. I'm going down. Played too many games, my eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. It took all I had to gamble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Another dream time? Nope. My conscience is hazy. I barely open my eyes. What time is it? Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. That late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body are still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. As I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. Wouldn't it be so nice not having a job, no school, just living, you know? Wouldn't that be so great? Can you just sleep, do whatever you please? And so the curtain fell on the 56th day at the last Defense Academy. Wow, what a quick day. Hi, bells?
総
Are you whistling
員
at me?
起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園57日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学
Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. Alright, let's see what's up for today. And maybe when we finish this day, then I'll end there. It's time for me to go grab some dinner. I'm hungry. I have chicken pot pie, and I have pasta. Hell yeah. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meal.
Ah.
You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I ate and yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. Bro, that's how I feel today. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Huh?
You better be quick, Takumi. It'll be a war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately I had the ration-o-matic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Damn. Furiously I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind.
Huh?
Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why are you screaming? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Yeah, just don't say things like that again already, otaku dude. I don't like to see it. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. It ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass. Why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. How long is Moko gonna be sleeping for? Moko still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days has Moko been sleeping? So sudden, it's addition or subtraction. That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. I didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozumi's care and wait. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozumi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozumi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? What do you do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that case indefinitely. Or cage. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. Treating her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. Now him treating her like an animal. If I hand her some treats, maybe she'll sit for me. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard keys, too. It was just then that I heard someone running into the halls outside. We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Geez, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Yeah.
Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever this time. We fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all of our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. But because I couldn't win at all, you won every single round. Equality is good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's furious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I haven't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. And I rested the whole day yesterday after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Alrighty. I wonder, because that girl looks so... what's her name? I need to know her name. Hiroko. See, she looks like her. But I guess she speaks another language, so it can't be. Also, I guess their eyes are a different color, because I think the other girl had purple eyes? Maybe? I don't know. At first glance, I was like, oh shit! But then I was like, no. It can't be. Damn. 5'11". I guess we'll never know. Let's save. All these days I have. Alrighty. I gotta go to the bathroom and also go eat some dinner and also put Bella to bed and also feed my animals their dinner as well. So, and it's been about 4 hours, so that's pretty good. We'll leave it off here and go back to the bedroom. Let me get out of this corner. There we go. Alrighty. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oopsie, what's this? I hope you guys enjoyed, and thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me today. I need to stretch and go to the bathroom. Let me see. Is anyone online that perhaps that we could raid today? Let me see here. Let's go raid. Oh, I think they're ending. All right, let me find somebody else. Why am I getting a K-pop Demon Hunters commercial? Alright, let me see if they're ending. Because they've been streaming for a gosh dang long time. So let me make sure. Once this K-pop... Is that a McDonald's? The hell? I wouldn't be surprised. And let me see here. Alright, I think they're still going. So we can go raid and say hello. No peekaboos today from Bella, I don't think. I don't think we had a single peekaboo. Today she's not in a peekaboo mood. But I was taking her out on a walk yesterday and she was peekabooing out on the streets. She was having a grand old time. Alrighty. Well, let's go say hi to Firu. Here's the raid message. And the sub raid message for all of you who would like to join. And also... My goodness. And also check out my cover if you haven't already. Go listen to my song that I didn't write, but I covered it. Alright, everyone. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and I'll probably be streaming on Thursday because I want to play some horror games. So I gotta collect some, but I think Thursday, if I'm not incorrect, if I remember my schedule properly. I am. I don't know. If not, check out my Discord and I'll post when I'm going live next. But hopefully Thursday, because I want to play some horror games. But yeah. Alright, everyone. Take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, and yeah. That's it for now. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you later. Bye bye.